Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the quarterfinals of BCCL T30. And what is to be a beautiful sunny day today. And out over here with me at Jackson Park, I have a captain of Punjab 11, that's Manpreet Randhawa, and I have a representative. And I believe, Pradeep, now you're a captain of the team?
No, I'm still a representative.
Oh, still a representative because he's a charm. What the team believe is for winning the toss, and that's Pradeep from Trophy Fighter. And along with me, two match officials, the match umpires, and towards my right, it's Mihir, and we have KP over here. So, who's gonna spin the coin? Okay, so
You want to spin? No, you can.
all right, so Punjab 11, they're gonna spin the coin, and Trophy Fighter is gonna make a call. Tail has been called.
It's a tails.
And tails it is. Charm is working back again. So Pradit, what do you have decided?
We are bowling first.
Specific reason?
We have been very good at chasing, so we want to continue the same. We don't want to try anything new. And they are even a good batting side, so we just want to restrict them to the low total. And considering the due factors, yes, the ball wouldn't travel, so definitely chasing would be ideal option here.
Well, that's a brief reasoning behind that. And Manpreet Paji, unfortunate enough for not winning the toss in the quarterfinal, but still, what do you have decided?
It is a two-edged sword. I would have liked to bat first also, but then the ground conditions was supporting the bowling. But the bottom line is whoever plays the good cricket is going to win the game. So the focus is let's play hard, fair, and enjoy the game.
So that's a great thinking, and that's the reason these guys are the captain and the representative of the team. And that's the first quarterfinal we're gonna play for BCCL T30. So stay tuned, guys. It's a big game coming up. It's the big teams, and let's see who's gonna make it to the semis. Over to you. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back. What a thrilling start over here by Punjab 11 Cricket Club. 12 runs of the first over of Captain Vijay Reddy. Anmol Chahal taking complete charge and deliberately showing his intention from the start of the game. Punjab 11 played T20 game yesterday and they won that, so I believe they would be walking with the same aggression of T20 in this T30 quarterfinal. Manpreet Randhawa will be facing the first delivery of today's quarterfinal game of BCCL T30, and it will be Wanga Vijay Madhu. He's gonna start the second over. First ball to Manpreet Randhawa. A beautifully cut away onto the third man, and will be an easy single for Manpreet Randhawa. Opens his account with that single. Punjab 11 and trophy fighters played their entire BCCL season and reached to the quarterfinals, securing their position in top 6 teams. Oh, he was invited to play that shot, and Anmol is not gonna miss it. Beautifully played and went for a boundary. This batting of Anmol is very much needed to Punjab, and from trophy fighters' point of view, they know the importance of the top 3 to 4 batters, because Punjab have been falling on a weakness, that is the middle order. Probably the team would be looking that the topper set a good score so that middle order again gets a chance to step up and add some more valuable runs to the total. And when you're playing against trophy fighter, that's a thick edge, will cross it, and another boundary. Anmol unstoppable at this moment. Second boundary of the over. Second boundary. 2 consecutive back to back for Anmol Chahal. 2 sixes and now 2 4 runs. So what trophy fighter knows is that they need to pick up early wickets, and that's the reason they selected to bow first. Looking at the dew condition, dew is still there on the ground and it's gonna affect the ball, and it's also going to, if it's going to be a quicker skid of the ball onto the bat after pitching onto the pitch. That's a beautiful comeback by Vijay Madhu. So with the dew, if that is something, the condition which is favorable for the bowler, but at the same time they also lose the swing of the ball as ball starts cracking up when it is wet, and they need to dry it up. And the sim, once the sim is wet, it's really very difficult for, and that's another beautiful ball. Anmol want to charge on each and every ball. Captain Manpreet communicating with Anmol. That's a good strategy to start with an aggression, and that does suits to Anmol Chahal, but at the same time he needs to be standing over there because it's a T30 30 overs game and it's just the second over. You don't want to sit outside and watch the complete game. Another beautiful shot, but this time a nice field change by Captain Vijay Reddy and placing a deep square leg and helping to secure the boundary over there, and that brings the end to the second over. Punjab 11 22 for no loss. Border City Cricket League T30 Season 1 almost coming to its conclusion, and we have started with the playoffs. Yesterday we had the first pre-quarterfinals in between the Gujarat Lions and Windsor Dominion, out of which Gujarat Lions emerged as victorious, and they're gonna play against Gujarat Super Lions on August 9. That will be the quarterfinals. And today, two big games live from Jackson Park, brought to you by ASD Media Works. Punjab 11 versus Trophy Fighters, and the second game will be continued after this game. Will be Cavaliers Cricket Club versus Windsor Titans. Windsor Titans, emerging team with emerging player, have been really dominating. Have been played in the air, still in the air, and oh, that has cleared. A good shot over there by Anmol, and luckily that's the shortest end of the boundary, the Cavaliers end at Jackson Park, giving him up 6 runs. Was not able to time it correctly and was not into the middle of the bat, but still a good hold on to the bat and the power, taking the ball out of the boundary line. Vijay Reddy first over was expensive, 2 sixes, and Anmol again started off with a 6 runs. This is going to be an interesting game. Big score or a wicket. That's played nicely, and a bit of misfield by Rambo. They at short mid wicket will give a easy single and bring Manpreet Randhawa on strike, and Manpreet Randhawa is gonna face the first delivery of Vijay Reddy, and from this end, currently batsman batting from Tecumseh end, and the bowler is coming from the Cavaliers end. Down the line should be given as a wide. So we had been talking about the journey of BCCL so far, the way the league got in and started off for the curious, exciting and aggressive players, and especially the one that should be down the line. The league coming in between, and Border City Cricket League, the ever first cricket league, what I could even say, even in the entire North America region, a domestic league for local players, which brings in a lot of awards and recognition. That has been played super strong, should be just a single over there. Good field in the deep at a long on by Chaitanya Chedu. So I still remember in the month of almost the mid of April, when Kshitij Punj, who is the president of BCCL league, decided that he want to organize a league where all the players are getting opportunity, not just to play but also to win different kind of rewards and recognition for themselves. And that's how BCCL T30 came into existence, along with the BCCL F15. And with that, so it is often said that when your intentions are good and you want to do something really good for others, then good things fall into your favor. And that's where ASD Media, they got connected with BCCL, and that's how the first ever multicam live broadcasting came into existence and started from the soil of Windsor. And with that kind of a partnership and a mindset for players, like what exactly the awards should be for the players, what are the things that encourages player and appreciates their effort, we got helped by Gaganjot Singh over there, a fantastic cricket player from Windsor. And many cricket players now from Windsor are playing KT20, which is running right now in King City, Brampton. So from there the journey started, and after that few more key people started joining the BCCL board members team. Vijay Reddy, who is the captain of Trophy Fighters, started alongside and helped in scheduling the matches, coming up with the rule book. Along with him, then Dhaval Patel and also Jignesh Patel joining in to help with the scheduling of the matches and making sure that none of the players feel distressed any which ways of colliding their BCCL schedule with the ongoing other leagues. And BCCL T30, they did amazing job in helping them out during the T30 clashes. And from there onwards, we started receiving the key people in the form of sponsors, starting with Parimal Parekh, the owner of Indian grocery stores, the biggest one in Windsor. That has been played beautifully onto the leg side. 6 runs, Manpreet Randhawa just starting off with his engine and joining the party of boundaries with Anmol Chahal. Beautiful game, and that was the start that Punjab wanted in just 4 overs, and it's 37 already on board, and that's what they need to keep doing and keep bringing more score and runs without losing any wicket. So started off BCCL with the first sponsor, the title sponsor, Namaste Indian grocery store Windsor and Planet India, and thereon getting more and more valuable sponsors for the league to run successfully, to run the broadcasting successfully for all these players. I would like to thank each one of them, the one who started thinking about bringing something like this, then all those people who joined one after another to make it happen. Another gold sponsor, Raza Navik. We are thankful for him for being our one of the valuable gold sponsor for the tournament. Oh, that's a good quick single. Beautiful running over there, must appreciate it. Manpreet Randhawa, still young, moves on to the score of 9, and he's a very good batsman to play an anchor role right now at this moment as well. Anmol Chahal on another and 28 after 15 deliveries. Still he needs to keep his head down and move up his century. That's what Punjab will be targeting and looking for, and it's gonna really help them, as we have seen Trophy Fighters, they are also completely power packed with the batters. That's the beauty of Anmol Chahal. Truly unstoppable, and that's what every supporter of Punjab is keeping eye on to that. We'll take a short break and we'll be right back, and we'll be talking about our sponsors as well. 4 overs gone, Punjab 11, it's 44 for no loss.
The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? That's the Dawat-e-Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals.
What a good over it was. The previous one, and again boundary coming in. And in the commentary box, we have a guest, and that's Harjeet Baji from Punjab 11 Cricket Club. He never misses out the opportunity to come to the commentary box and share some valuable thoughts with us. In the air will fall safe. Baji, today's game, Punjab lost the toss, and trophy fighters they invited to bat first. But over here, Punjab looks like they won the toss and they went for the batting, and they are
We
proving themselves.
wanted to go for betting anyways. I was talking to our captain and he was leaning more towards batting. I think it's always a dilemma, um, especially in the morning games when there's a little bit of dew on the field. Uh, if you bat first, the ball gets heavy and then it's hard to hit boundaries, but at the same time, the swing goes out of the window. So it's always a two-way sword. You never know what's going to happen.
True. Interestingly, Vijay got replaced by the wicket-taking bowler Murli. In the air, oh, that's falling just short of Chaitanya Chedu at long on region. So, Paji, before the game would have started, and the way Anmol is batting right now, Manpreet Paji, we have been looking at him that he has been playing an anchor role, which is most needed. On the other end, what the team is expecting from Anmol, like a long inning from him.
He's a surprise package, as always, for our team. We never know, but he's never gonna slow down. That's his way of playing. He always starts with the boundaries and keep on going until he gets out. That's his way of playing.
And his way of playing does help the team to get that quick runs in the power play. He's such a good player of power play and the user of the field. It will be really interesting to see because Murli Vijay has a perfect spot where he keeps bowling onto the hard length, and when Anmol Chahal comes back again to face Murli, it will be very interesting to see his footwork because he really does a good footwork, stepping out and making it a full length delivery and dispatches it out of the park.
He's really strong on the front foot. If you see him batting, he's always looking for those front foot balls to hit straight in the V. But he's also really good on the short ball to pick it up. So 5 overs done, we have 47 without loss.
Sai Charan is gonna start from Tecumseh and another change in the bowling lineup, and so far Vijay Reddy and Vijay Madhu being expensive, trying their best to bring up a few wickets, but Punjab top order batters, both the openers, playing with a complete intention of putting up a good score for the team and for the middle order. So, Paji, we were also talking about something that Punjab had been really struggling in this season and basically this year, and that's what the trophy fighter would be targeting. Is oh,
Shot,
what a
beautiful
shot that
shot.
is! What a shot! Invited to play that full end delivery onto the offside, got just under it. If we watch a replay, that is something to learn. Carrying down under the ball and then lifting it off in the air, goes for a 6 run. Unmohal shot, you beauty boy.
That's a beautiful shot, but I think a bad delivery by the bowler. If you look at the field setup, they have long on and mid wicket placed for him to hit straight and then a wide delivery from the bowler. Good shot again and it's running to the boundary for another 4. He's playing with the field at the moment. They've set up a trap on the leg side. long on and deep mid wicket, but he's making room for himself and playing shots on the offside towards point and third man region.
Fearless cricketer of Punjab 11 and a boy from Windsor, moving up at the score of 45 with just 20 deliveries with 5 sixes, making him a contender of Dawat Zaika Most Sixes Award. But today he would be looking for something else, and that's the win for the team. And the question was in middle. I was asking Paji that what trophy fighter is targeting is the top order. They are really good, and another boundary onto the leg side. Loose delivery back to back by Saicharan and Anmol, not giving a room any chance over there.
And he's not giving you a chance to finish your question at all.
Yeah, absolutely. So the thing is that the top order stays always successful in putting up a good score, and then when it comes to the middle order is something which is facing some difficulty in adding some more valuable total to that. So how about the today's game and strategy? So it has been said that the top order is again will be having the complete responsibility on the shoulder to make the total, or is it going to be the middle, or it will be a day for them as well to bring something up?
Again, beautiful shot right in the arc, and that's a six and brings up 50 for Anmol Chaho. In just 22 deliveries, he's on 55, 4 boundaries and 6 sixes.
Trophy fighters' shoulders are completely down. This is not something that they had expected when they had won the toss and elected to bowl first. Bowlers, they really need to support the ideology and thought process of a captain. So yeah, Harjit Baji, we were talking about the middle order.
Yeah, it has been a struggle this season for Punjab, but oh my god, another one. It's a big six. Sai Charan is under some serious pressure. 5 balls in this over, and he's already gone for 26 runs, 3 sixes and 2 boundaries. Not even a
Well,
single dot ball.
when Anmol is on strike, I should rather not ask any kind of question because he is not letting me question it, and he's not letting now Harjeet answer the complete to the question. And wow, what a batter! And from here, what I see is Anmol, boy, just keep your head down and keep moving for a big milestone and change it to three digit for yourself and your team, and that's the 100.
The way he's playing, I think I don't even need to answer your question. Another one. Can it go to the boundary? Oh, it just fell short of the boundary. Otherwise, this over would have been 6 boundaries in the over. Expensive over from Saichar, and 28 of it. Punjab 75 after 6 overs.
That's a dream start, and Punjab, they have been doing this a lot in power play. They always have a good start, and what the supporters and the fans of Punjab would be looking for, that they keep on moving without any kind of loss of the wicket. And if that does happen, because it's cricket, another team also came here to play some cricket, and even after that fall, there will be a sensible batting by the other upcoming batters. So it will be Murli who will be continuing with his second over, and the only bowler who has been good so far for Trophy Fighter just conceded 3 runs. And talking about the field, it's a deep square leg and a long on for Manpreet Baji, and that's what he loves to play onto the sea. Anything is near around to the bat under the radar, he is going to pull it out of there. Harjit bhai, I think so. As in previous over of Murli, I was talking that I want to see Anmol coming up because I'm pretty sure he's going to use his step and will try to make that hard length delivery. a full one to
Yeah,
dispatch it.
it will be interesting contest between Murli and Anmol because if you look at Murli's bowling, he don't have that extra pace, but the line and length is really good. He keeps on bowling in that fifth stump region, and that's usually a trouble for the batsman if the bowler is consistent at that line and length. So it'll be interesting to see that contest.
Down the line, poor delivery, losing his line a bit. Murli conceding a wide run over there. And as in start, I was thanking all our valuable sponsors. I would like to thank another gold sponsor, Dawat Zaika, who had been really supportive and bringing in most sixes award and the best fielder award throughout the season for BCCL T30 and F15. And silver sponsor, Deol Truckin, who had been helping with the funds for running the BCCL league along with the broadcasting, and also special thanks to Harjeet Baji for being one of our valuable sponsor at BCCL. Oh,
Shot, beautiful shot, over point for a boundary.
what a good cricket, and it's really good and enjoyable, especially for the Punjab team and Punjab team supporters. If you guys are watching from home and you are not having any work and you're sitting just idle, make your way to Jackson Park and watch this live, because this game is really going to be a big one, because both the team, it's not just that Punjab has got a good start, even Trophy Fighter they have a good batters, so it will be thrilling game to watch what kind of a score it's going to be. Oh, that's a thick edge onto the leg and traveling towards the fine slower outfield. Bit of a fall, we hope he's doing good, and Manpreet wanted the 3 out of those, but Anmol
That's a
denies.
leg by signaled by the umpire.
Felt to me like it was onto the bat, but that was a quick one. So I was inviting everyone to come on to the Jackson Park and watch this thrilling game. It's gonna rain sixes. It already started off from the very first delivery by Punjab, and it's gonna continue in Trophy Fighter as well, what I believe, and will be very interesting to see how the bowlers of Punjab are gonna respond to that kind of batting of Trophy Fighters. That's a good ball to and finish the seventh over. It's Punjab 11, 82 for no loss. A bit of a discussion, and after that discussion, the bowling attack has been changed. Expensive side Chiran has been replaced by Keval, another youngster bowling left arm spin bowling, and have been the most valuable player for not just Trophy Fighter but to the entire league. What a player, what a bowler, and what a batter and a fielder. Will be very interesting to see how these openers are going to respond to a spin bowling attack.
That is an interesting change. Spinner introduced in the power play. Um, Punjab team has been struggling a little bit against the spinners. Even in yesterday's T20 game, first 6 overs there was a struggle, but they capitalized on last 2 overs of spinners. Let's see what they can do today.
Oh, beautiful shot. Sai Charan not in a good position to take that catch. And Manpreet Randhawa aggressive knows his end, and what
That's
a
a
running
good
between the
running.
wicket.
Really good running.
Ball into the line of the batter, and Anmol couldn't quite resist on playing that lofted shot, just a touch onto that, and just wanted to clear the fielder onto the mid off, and successfully did that. Side churn, if would have ran sideways, would have impacted in some other way. Cable to Anmol again. Down the line,
That's a
losing it,
wide.
and it might go for a boundary. No, it's wide run and an extra run over there. Field set up by Cable. It's a deep mid wicket and a long on. That the setup for both of the batsmen. That setup looks good to me when it's Manpreet Paji batting, and for Anmol, I think they should have a long on and long off.
But I think that's the plan against Anmol. They want to set a trap where they want to invite him to hit it over long off, so that they can produce a catch in the circle if he mistimes it. Just like the last shot he played, they almost got him.
Makes sense to me now, and a super strong set of field into the circle onto the offside. Oh, that was too much of room provided, but Manpreet Randhawa, instead of putting his leg onto the offside and taking full advantage of that, missed it.
He's a smart bowler. As a spinner, you need a lot of courage to bowl in the power play with just two fielders outside, and he has been bowling brilliantly in this over.
2 overs of Murli just conceding 8 runs, and now Keval joining him. That's a bit of a loose
That's
delivery, and you don't have any protection over there. 6 runs.
that's a beautiful six by Manpreet, getting into the groove now.
But that six, Manpreet moves into the 20s, and Punjab 11 close to 100-run figure. 92 runs on board. Still one delivery left. Keval, who had been bowling really good first 4 deliveries on the fifth, was a short one onto the leg side, and this batter is really good and loves to play onto the leg side. Last delivery. Can it be something?
It's always interesting to look at the stats, and Punjab right now dealing in boundaries. 80% runs coming from boundaries and sixes only, and another one. It's a big six on the offside.
This time, not at all missing. I guess he heard what I said when he had missed the offside ball. This time, not making any mistake, waited for the ball to come onto the spot, putting his leg onto the offside, and what a beautiful cover shot that was. Went towards the point, but any which ways, it's a 6 runs, and Punjab, after power play, 8 overs gone. It's 98 for no loss.
I think
That's a really good start. So Harjeet Paji probably would be happy with that.
oh, more than happy. That's the best power play start in BCCL till now we had.
And as I was also talking to the viewers and to all the players, those who will be watching this stream later back home, that the key people, those who all started with this league, are mostly playing from Trophy Fighters and Punjab, and few from Gujarat Superlands. So we never want to see those teams playing against each other sooner in playoff, and unfortunately they have been playing today. So it will be very sad to see one of the team go out today, and that's a single. Anmol taking a single and bringing Manpreet Randhawa back on strike, and I'm still waiting for Anmol to see that stepping outside of the crease and hitting it over the covers or maybe onto the straight for a six. So Harjeet Paji, it's always Good to see yourself in a secure position moving up the ladder, but at the same time, your friends, those who are playing from other team, one of them are gonna go out today.
Another good shot, but just a single. And that brings up 100 for Punjab in just under 9 overs. What a great start. Yeah, it's always um, kind of a dilemma situation when you play against friends, but that's part of the game. One team has to go out, one team moves on. But it's always interesting game between trophy fighters and Punjab.
Beautiful call for 2 runs and should get it, but the young boy just getting tired of running at this moment and maybe just want to stay over there. Or maybe he knows that what Murli is trying to do and wants to keep Anmol away as of now. Don't want Anmol to give his wicket, and neither he wants that. Beautifully respected that delivery. Anmol's bowling onto the hard length is something which is in the favor of Manpreet. The way he pulls the shot, he goes across, and whatever kind of technique he has, it brings run for the team.
I think only Murli has been the pick of the bowlers until now. Great shot. The outfield is a bit heavy today and the ball is not moving that well due to the dew.
We would like to thank a few of our more sponsors, Pizza Depot, Tecumseh, and Orobite, who are the prime sponsor, one of the prime sponsors for BCCL F15 and Janpat Restaurant. Still, oh, that's the end of the over.
102 after 9 overs. That's a great start for Punjab.
The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? That's the Dawat-e-Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals. The batsman is looking good.
Small drinks break. It's going to get hot out today. It's nice, pleasant weather for now. At least nice and pleasant for Punjab at the moment.
Absolutely, yes.
Trophy fighter is feeling the heat at the moment because of Anmol, the way he's playing. Manpreet is playing the anchor role, but he's been making his shots when he gets a chance. Now power play is done, field is opened up. It'll be interesting to see how Punjab approach the game now. That's a big swing, but just for a single. Keval is not giving any pace to the batsman because they've seen all the 4 fast bowlers except Murli gone for too many runs because of the pace. And Anmol likes to play with a bit of pace. So let's see how Keval bowls to him.
Oh, he missed it. Probably Cable would have went for that nick, but what I can see from the batsman's reaction, it was rubbing onto his thighs, but keeper dropping it off. Interesting to see Anmol versus Cable stepping out, and he gets his man. What a delivery! It was full length. It might would have gone for a 6 if it would have stayed onto the crease and tried the same, but he took that couple of steps and made it just right under the bat and missing it completely, and you miss, I hit, buddy.
That's really brave bowling, especially in front of an in-form batsman. You give the flight and take the risk of getting hit for a six. But Keval took it and deceived Anmol and bowled him right on the middle stump.
What a great knock comes to an end. Anmol Chahal, 67. That is score of 31 deliveries, 7 massive sixes. What a start he has given to his team in the power play, and now the rest job relies on to the shoulder of the captain Manpreet Randhawa and oncoming batters. And right now what you see on the screen is a Jasveer Ball, another most commendable, most appreciated batter in the lineup. He's the another batsman who knows and loves to play an anchor role, knows how to steer and keep ticking the scoreboard with those singles and the doubles, and in between picking up loose delivery to put up the score with the help of boundaries. But it's Keval in front will be interesting to see, and that defense shows itself. He's not going to go aggressive on each and every ball. So that's the difference in the game behavior of each and every batter at in the Punjab lineup. Got a good total set already on board. Now you need the batters, those who can just play singles and double and can utilize the open field and add as many run as they can with those singles and doubles. And for sure in between you're gonna get those loose delivery to put it something like this, and this is too loose by Cable. A bit of pace onto that will give an extra 5 wides. You should not be bowling the way you have been bowling and the spots that you know to pitch, and after that sticking on to the batter's leg, a new batter on strike.
Yeah,
I'm
especially
sure he went for Ajit Baji. He went to for the line of the stumps so that another defense he could might just get through that and take an LBW.
yeah, I think he overtried a little bit. Uh, you don't want to bowl these kind of deliveries, especially to a new batter, because that takes off all the pressure from the batsman. And that's end of. Oh, no, still one ball remaining.
I
My
think
bad.
that's over. Yes, it is over. So that's the end of 10 over, and the score for Punjab 11, 109, fall of 1 wicket. Change in the bowling attack, it will be Rambode replacing Murli. Will Rambode continue with the same discipline and focus what Murli had showed so far, and had a great over conceding just 12 runs of 3 overs. Murli to Jasveer Ball. Good start onto the pads. Shot mid wicket, Murli. And we talk about the field placement, so it's the regular field placing, and it's at the deep square leg, which is a bit towards the mid wicket and long on, long off, and a deep point fielder.
Good defense by Jasveer Ball. That's his style of play. He likes to take some time early on in the innings, and then he speeds up towards the later half. And that's really important for Punjab because they need a couple of batters who can bat deep and take the innings deep. And Jasveer Ball has that capability, and he has been doing that throughout the season.
That's a thick edge on to. Was there a bat or?
Heard that's a bat, but given out by the
I'm not
umpire.
really sure that hit the bat first and then the bat, or I mean there was a big loud sound of a bat. What I can hear is, and Jasveer was not happy with that decision, but in the end he has to move out. That's a big wicket because Jasveer is one of the most important player in this lineup who can put up a really good score for the team, and Rambode a change in the attack, and that has been succeeded for trophy fighters, bringing up the second wicket for Punjab, and that's a big massive wicket.
A big blow to Punjab. Jasveer Ball, who is the cornerstone of most of the innings Punjab has played, he has taken the innings deep for Punjab, is gone really early on. A really good delivery by Rambode, right in the stumps. New batter onto the crease. Iqbal.
Iqbal Sidhu, new batter on strike, and the reason for that is a wicket of Jasveer was looking defensive, and as Harji was just talking that he does take time to settle down, but and that is the time where a bowler can actually go in line of the stump and try to pierce out through that defensive wall and take a plum, and that's what Rambode got succeeded in doing. And this is something, Harjeet Baji, I really like about all these cricketers, the team, Punjab team players, and many other team. They do respect the decision by the umpire, even when they know that there could have been a mistake, but still, no argument, no questioning, they just move out because in the end, umpire's decision is the final decision. So, kudos to that kind of sportsmanship.
Yeah, and I think we need to respect that because in the end, batsmen will never feel that they are out, and same thing for the bowler. They'll always feel it was uh, big plum LBW. So we should leave these kind of things to umpires.
True. Successful over by Rambode, just conceding. I don't think he conceded any run. That's a maiden wicket to me, and Punjab 11. It's 109 for 2 after 11 overs. Cable to Manpreet. Another interesting over to see. Cable being a bit expensive but took a valuable wicket of Anmol Chahal. We'll have to see how, because Punjab they're gonna change the gear a bit over here. They might go from their fourth goal gear to the second, or maybe add to the first. Manpreet, he's gonna play a valuable role over there because they just lost a similar kind of a batsman.
That's a good bounce back from trophy fighters. Last 3.2 overs, only 11 runs and 2 wickets for trophy fighters. That's a good bounce back after a quick start by Punjab. That's a quick single,
Oh,
stolen, bad throw. But
I'm really not sure where Murli wanted to hit that. I think he has fielded so much onto the boundary. He thought he's onto the boundary, and that was an aggressive throw over the head above the bowler, but s- safe. A good backup by the fielder. Iqbal Sidhu knew better in he would be targeting stumps.
That's a wide down the leg, and that's one problem with Cable. Sometimes he over tries and bowls wides down the leg, trying to aim for stumps. That's a full delivery on the off, played safely towards point region for a single.
Punjab 11 still good onto the scoreboard. Run rate close to 10. Played onto the back foot. Actually, this really uh, scares me when Manpreet Paji he goes on to the back foot for that front football for playing that cut, because if you miss it, it can be stumps and it can be a outside edge onto the bat and to the wicket keeper. But
That's his style of play.
yeah, he's into that habit now. Oh, not expected by Kewal, but that's a misfield and will bring back Iqbal Sidhu again and will be facing Ram Bode in the next spell. 12 overs gone, it's 114 for 2.
Rambode starts a new over with the wide. In his last over, he bowled a really good line, a wicket maiden. Edged and over the third man for a four. It was a good delivery, a little bit wide. Iqbal Sidhu slashes onto it, takes the upper edge, and overshot third man for a boundary. These are the kind of things that hurt bowlers a lot. Because you bowled a good delivery, you produced an edge, still went for a boundary.
Fortune favors the brave, proving that proverb over here by Iqbal over there, and a good pace onto the ball and wanted to play onto the covers, a thick outside edge, a pair of change in the field placement. Now they have a third man back.
A late cut by Iqbal for a single towards third man region again, and he likes to play in that region.
Manpreet Randhawa looking solid and
Change in the field for Manpreet. They're bringing a wide shot third man, and they also have a deep third man in place.
but he's gonna play onto leg.
Oh,
He almost gave that and he misses it. There's no protection onto the fine region. Would have been an opportunity to glide it down the line and would have got a boundary over there. Yep. Into the stumps and down the line. That's what umpire said, and that's gonna bring Manpreet Randhawa back from the daydreaming he was having on that ball.
I think it's really hard to get him out, LBW, because look at his stance. He always stands outside the leg and don't have too much footwork going on. He just stands and delivers just like that. That's a boundary. You don't see him moving his feet too much.
What a shot that was, and Rambo there making a mistake, giving a full toss to Manpreet Randhawa, and he's not gonna miss it. So now the thing is that if you're gonna ball that way, you should have a long on much wider, almost in between the position in between the long on and a cow area. There that is a position where you should be having one player, because he has that cross incoming swing and that always travels, makes him ball travel over there. Again offside ball, but again going wanted to go onto the leg, and that brings and to the over, and it's 124 on boards after 13 over for the loss of 2 wickets.
The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? That's the Dawat-e Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals.
Field setup for Iqbal Sidhu. Long on, long off, deep mid wicket, and a deep point region. A deep extra covers, I would say. Down the line. So, Keval, what you are trying to do is quite predictable for us, that you want to go for those pads, and if lucky for the stumps as well, but still he is struggling for that consistent line. Again, extra runs in the form of leg buys, I think. No, that was a bat. Last time when I felt it's a bat, it was a bat, and Jasveer just walked out. And now this time it was bat.
That's a big heave up in the air, but in no man's land. I think that's Cable's strength when he bowls outside off and varies with the pace. But he has been little bit off, bowling a lot down the leg today. Again down the leg, another wide. So Karam, you play usually in the top order, and when you see bowler is not in the rhythm and bowling a lot of loose deliveries, how you capitalize on those kind of things?
So if something is happening like this, where I can see that the bowler is trying to hit onto my pads and he is losing and missing the line. So the interesting thing, I'm not going to change my. Oh, that's beautifully slashed onto the point region, and Rambode far away, and that's gonna give 4 runs to Manpreet. So that was something similar and close to my answer that I wanted to give that. I would never change my guard. I would still stand onto the leg, would hardly shuffle onto the offside, because what if one ball out of that six delivery is coming onto the line and I miss it? So I want to keep the LBW equation out from the umpire, and for those leg deliveries, I would wait to give a good swing of the bat, maybe flick, and if it's a shot, something like this, what Manpreet Baji just tried doing onto the leg side. So if I miss, it's gonna be a wide delivery, but if it gets connected, I'm gonna get those runs that I'm targeting. See, he was not feeling really good and well until unless the batter could have hit him for that six. He was inviting, he was giving that chance from the ball one, and Manpreet this time. Okay, I complete your wish. There you go. Expensive, another expensive over by Cable, and it's 14 overs gone. Punjab still looking good on scoreboard, 139 for 2. Captain Manpreet Randhawa, yesterday's knock of 49 and today at 46. Today we want to see him going up. So if that would have been Anmol Chahal today, but if not him, then it should be Manpreet Randhawa reaching to the first milestone, that is 50, and then not just resting over there and converting that 50 into a big one, the 100. I think there is a change in the bowling attack over there, so, or is it still Ram? I cannot see, he's behind the umpire. Oh no, it's not Ram Bode. Ram Bode, I can see he's on
I think
deep
it's
mid wicket.
Vijay Madhu coming back into the attack. Yes, it's Vijay Madhu. Change of end for him. That's a good full ball. So Karam, as we were talking about batsman's approach, let's look at the flip side of it. When bowler is on its day and bowling really good line, how do you usually play these mental battles with the bowler to change their line? How do you make them change those lines so that you can play your shots?
So, if I first talk about, that might would have slipped from his hand, a no ball. And since he's a medium pace bowler, might get a warning from the MP for a beamer. But the batter is safe, and with that single brings up Manpreet Randhawa on strike, and that's gonna be a free hit. Let's watch this free hit, and I'll get back to the question that you asked. Shot onto the body, that should have been dispatched, but missing it completely. Didn't quite judge the bounce of the ball and took it onto the body. So yes, Paji, if so, since it's a pace bowler, so let's talk about the pace bowling attack. Usually, what does happen now, naturally, like with all those kind of practice and playing games back to back. So if the bowler is doing really good, and I have like at least 10 to 15 ball spares where I can set my eyes onto the ball. So I would rather just play into the line of the ball and try to middle it. So even if it is not giving me run, it is going to the players nearby. It could be a bit of frustration for my non-striker partner, and for my team as well. But to me, I completely rely on myself, and I know and I'm confident about the fact that the number of balls I'm gonna take to set myself in that particular inning, the more destructive I'll be in the rest. And with that, Manpreet Randhawa, not that way, not this way, but that's his way. Getting a top edge, wanted to play a pull again a bit of a misjudgment onto the bounce, but in the end, giving him those valuable 4 runs that he was looking for. And with that, he brings up his half century. That's 50 on board, and I'm pretty sure that the Punjab dugout they haven't realized that.
I don't think so. They have realized it at all.
They are just watching the game and they would be just praying, keep going, man, keep going.
Or they are waiting for a big six to celebrate.
What a great game of cricket Manpreet Randhawa has brought in today on table in the quarterfinal game. A captain's knock. And Paji, that's what I was talking, that for a good delivery, I would like to middle the ball and set myself, set my eyes. But after that, I'm gonna change and shift the gears. And it's not just that. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
That's the six they were waiting for, and now we are hearing some cheers from the dugout.
He had been waiting and was trying to swing the bat and wanted to take a big one onto the Vijay Madhu's short line delivery, and he was missing that bounce. But this time, he was exactly on top of the ball, and what a beautiful shot onto the leg side, connecting it perfectly for 6 runs. Beautiful stuff, and with that six, brings 150 for the team as well. And the scorecard, what we see is getting a bit changed. Might be a error over there, but brings 150 for the team, and the dugout of Punjab would be really very much happy with the performance. Dugout of Punjab would be really happy with the performance of the batters, and that's the appreciation the captain is gonna get. So guys, the game is up. Still Punjab going with the same 10 runs per over. 15 overs gone, 151 on board with the loss of 2 wickets, and next 15 overs will be thrilling to watch because these aggressive batters, they are getting a bit of rest with that drink breaks. After drink breaks, and umpire, I think it would be for 5 minutes. 5 minutes drink break, and we will be right back. Till then, just enjoy the ads by our sponsors.
Cricket is not just a game. It's an emotion felt by every heart, by those who play, those who coach, those who capture every moment, and those who support in every way.
As a professional athlete and founder of Packspit Sports, I've traveled and observed leagues across borders, and I know what great ones look like.
With BCCL, we're bringing international level experience right here to Windsor, Essex. Awards, player recognition, and professional experience for all local athletes.
Leagues come and go, but the one that listens to the players, they last. And I'm here to make sure we never forget who this is really for. The players. Real competition, real recognition, and the respect players deserve.
Every local player is a star. They just need to be seen. And ASD Media Works is here to make sure your moments shine across screens. This is your time, your story, your spotlight. Your game will be seen, your brand will be remembered.
From building Namaste Indian Supermarket Windsor and Planet India Windsor into Windsor's biggest grocery store, I have built everything from the ground. Now I'm helping BCCL because our player deserves more than just matches. They deserve a platform that feels international.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Are you?
Built for players, by the players.
Cricket is not just a game. It's an emotion felt by every heart, by those who play, those who coach, those who capture every moment, and those who support in every way.
As a professional athlete and founder of Paxpit Sports, I've traveled and observed leagues across borders, and I know what great ones look like.
With BCCL, we're bringing international level experience right here to Windsor, Essex. Awards, player recognition, and professional experience for all local athletes.
Leagues come and go, but the one that listens to the players, they last. And I'm here to make sure we never forget who this is really for. The players. Real competition, real recognition, and the respect players deserve.
Every local player is a star. They just need to be seen. And ASD Media Works is here to make sure your moments shine across screens. This is your time, your story, your spotlight. Your game will be seen, your brand will be remembered.
From building Namaste Indian Supermarket Windsor and Planet India Windsor into a Windsor's biggest grocery store, I have built everything from the ground. Now I'm helping BCCL because our player deserves more than just matches. They deserve a platform that feels international.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Are you?
Built for players, by the players.
Welcome back, everyone, and let's resume and new Spin bowling attack. Mohan, first delivery, takes him. What did he drink in the drink break and takes it the very first delivery? Mohan looked so casual. Outside the off stump and a thick edge over there. Wicketkeeper Sai making no mistake.
That's a shocker from Mohan. A really lazy shot by Iqbal. I think that usually happens after the drinks break. Takes away the concentration from the batsmen. They have to restart after that 5-7 minutes of break.
Trophy fighters are looking a bit different after drinks break, and this wicket on the very first delivery is going to pump them up to get back, and we'll try to get as soon as possible. And that's what we were discussing in the drink break. It's Arshi Sidhu coming on to the bat.
Yeah, he was. He has another game to play this afternoon, but he was called on special request because of his batting expertise.
So, all the viewers, as we were talking and discussing about the batting style of Jasveer Bal, he is the another batsman who plays really good anchor role, takes his time to set down, and meanwhile keeps ticking the scoreboard. And that's what's still needed, and it will be needed because you're still in the 16th over and it has just started. One delivery off, and Arshi Sidhu will be facing the first delivery. Onto the pads. Nicely brought back the bat into it.
Trophy fighters definitely look charged up after the drinks break. Definitely some motivational speech or some fiery words by the captain during the drinks break. Ooh, a loose delivery down the leg. Another four. 5 runs, a wide and a four byes.
From Tecumseh and what Keval had stopped, Mohan is resuming with that. Not from right arm over, but from the right arm round. And the short third man, they are taking a bit finer now.
And it's usually hard for the bowlers to change their line when you have a left-hander and a right-hander batting. That's usually a problem for the bowlers.
This combination always works for any team, and you need to be a good onto your bowling, onto your target to keep a consistency, whether it's right hand batsman or a left hand batsman. Arshi Sidhu, that was not your game, but he went for that. Wanted to play a cheeky shot onto the covers, but mistimed it and went towards the deep backward point. And Vijay Madhu was almost, I think, I'm not sure who was that. Was it Vijay Madhu? It was Vijay Madhu. He was right under that catch, but in the end, he missed it. Beautiful stop over there. Mohan, a good comeback after that five wides. It's Punjab 11 after drink breaks. It's 16 overs gone, 157 for 3.
The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? That's the Dawat-e-Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals.
Vijay is gonna start from Kuili's end and want to keep the momentum up and want to bring up the wicket. So Two things over here, Harjit Paji. The very first thing, now the middle order is getting exposed, and that's a very situation because today we want to see that middle order walking up and oh,
That's a really creative shot by Archie Sidhu.
I loved it.
That's an interesting shot. He showed the bowler he's going down the leg, made some room, and then placed it over the third man region for a boundary. That's
What a
the
beautiful
innovation he
shot.
brings.
What a beautiful shot. I really loved it. He saw where the ball is going and just got under it and just brought the bat in and now forced Vijay to get his short third man back to the deep and will be interesting to see and watch. So, as I was talking, and another similar delivery would be looking for a wide one, but no, that's legit delivery. And the very first thing, it will be interesting to see how the middle order is going to respond. And second thing, it has to be a good score, at least 250 plus in front of trophy fighters, the kind of batting they have. Maybe they won't be able to chase it or make it, that's a different story, but you should be having 250 plus, not just because the trophy fighter is having a good batting lineup, but this few matches we have been also witnessing that the bowlers of Punjab 11, they are struggling to get in form. They have been conceding a lot of runs, so just to save that they need to have a big score. Harjit Paji.
Yes, for sure. And I think the ground plays a big role in that. Jackson is a high scoring ground where boundaries are not that big. And sometimes miss hits can go for boundaries as well. That's why you need those 20-25 extra runs to give that extra room for your bowlers. He's looking in a different touch. Great shot through the covers for a four. Arshi Sidhu looking in a great touch today.
Beautiful shot, playing on the merit onto the offside. A good length for picking up onto the cover shot, and he dispatched that beautifully. This is what the similar thing he was looking to play in the previous over of Mohan, but was late onto that shot. A beautiful comeback right into the block hole, but beautifully defended over there by Arshi Sidhu. Another good over for Punjab, 8 runs in that over. It's 17 overs gone, 165 for 3. Mohan back into attack, giving too much room. Rambode, you gonna stay away. Slow outfield, a bit of footwork over there, and saving 2 valuable runs for the team. Good sprint. The fielder who was at that particular position previously at the deep point, Rambode, was moved towards a wide third man, I would say, and was a big chase for him. And what a sprint! And in the end, a bit of a football technique over there and saves 2 more runs. Rambode has been moved onto the deep backward point. Change in the field and left right combination always makes tough for the fielders and the bowlers, breaks their rhythm. It's the playoff quarterfinals, and we have two official umpires of BCCL umpiring. On the leg, it's KP, and from Tecumseh end, the main umpire, the first umpire, it's Mihir Patel. A good set and a good pair of umpires for the playoff and the quarterfinal. Mohan again to Arshi. Down the line, loose delivery, another wide.
I think Punjab's middle order needs to play deep today in order to get to that 240 250 mark. Oh, that's a high in the air and taken. That's not like Arshi Sidhu likes to play, but a shot was forced and Murli took a good catch.
After this game, he's going to play T20, right?
Yes,
So, did someone said him that this is T30, not 20?
I think he came in the T20 mode. He's the captain in that other game, and he has to go make sure everything is set up for his team there. That's why I think we saw that quick, flash, fiery innings. He was rushing things a bit.
Should have, because had ample of time for the other game, and his inning was valuable and important over here. And that's what we were discussing, that the middle order, whenever they get exposed, it's just few batters those who can play, but rest of the players, they are still struggling. And Trophy Fighter wanted to reach underneath that middle order, and they have successfully reached so far 4 wickets down, and big talks. And from here, they don't want to give any room and a chance to Punjab to get back. But what you're watching on your screen right now, that's Nirmal Gill, one of the most explosive and dynamite batter of Punjab 11. He knows how to stop the ball, but more than that, he knows how to dispatch it out of the park. And he can start doing that right from the ball one. And with that same aggression, he keeps on playing and keeps on building inning for Punjab. So at this point, the most important wicket is right in front of you. Mohan to Nirmal Gill. That's a good defense, and as we were talking and speaking about, he knows how to stop and defend at the same time. Much more than that, he knows how to play those big shots, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna come in the next two delivery. There he
you
goes,
go.
a swing, but protection in the deep, Rambo. There a bit of fumble, but still safe brings Manpreet back on strike. Harjeet Bhai.
As Karam was saying, he's known for his sixes, not just sixes, long sixes. He usually hit 90, 100-meter sixes. The last big six I remember from him was on Optimus ground onto the train tracks. But this time it's Manpreet who has gone for a big six. He's looking in the zone, over the trees, into the mid-wicket region for a big six.
What a shot, captain taking the charge and secretly sneaking out and oversharing Nirmal Gill, the giant man, onto the non-strikers. And with that brings the end to 18th over, and Punjab still looking good after that 6. It's 176 for 4. And it will be Vijay Reddy coming back in a bit expensive, but the last over just conceded 2 boundaries. So he has something in his mind, or maybe it's the left-hander batter that he wants to take on, want to bring some in-swinging bowling. Basically, it's an in-swing for the right-hand batsman. 2 wide to make him play there. Another wide delivery.
Starts off with a wide. That's a risky move against Nirmal Gill. He likes the pace. He loves when the ball comes onto the bat with the pace. Because the more the pace is, the longer the sixes will be.
And just to remind to our viewers, what I believe is that the after break, the ball was changed.
Yes, the ball was changed by the umpires because of the dew in the morning. The ball usually gets wet and becomes a little bit heavier and out of shape. So that's why the ball was changed by the umpires.
And that could be the probable reason why. Oh, that's a good running by Manpreet Randhawa. He had been running super fast and super quick today, and that's really good. Wants to add his name onto the sprint quick running batters, those who just do not rely on picking the boundaries but knows how to steal those singles and convert those into doubles. So the change in the ball that
That's a big six by Manpreet. And the runs keep on flowing for Punjab 11. Edged just over the keeper. He was lucky. Keeper missed it, and just a single to end the over. That's end of over number 19 for Punjab, 189 for 4.
The big explosive batter, Nirmal Gill. Mohan gives a send off to the other batter of Punjab, and that's a big wicket. It's Nirmal Gill's wicket, and fifth wicket down for Punjab at the score of 192, and it's 19.4 overs, and still two more deliveries left. New batter coming in, what I believe is should be Samrat, another aggressive player. Got some a bit of a form in yesterday's game. Before that was struggling to get some score on board. It's very easy to catch the middle order with a slow spin attack because they believe in power hitting, and that's what that was a good one, and a bit of misfield in shot mid wicket. Alright, so guys, there was an in between interruption with the commentary, and the reason behind was that we just got city officials over here, and they have requested us this time, and the request is that we should be avoiding the parking that we usually do over there right in front of the lawn tennis ball. That's an illegal parking, and city has for the first as a first warning, I would say, that they have asked us to not park our vehicles over there, because that has been a pathway given for the emergency vehicle exit, and soon the law is gonna start giving away the tickets to the cars, not park just onto the front side, because that's the valid parking of the lawn tennis disabled and the other people, those who are visiting. But the cars that we usually park right in front of that's an illegal spot. It's only reserved for the emergency vehicles for exit and coming in. So all the viewers, those who are listening, even on the ground and even from home, and they are part of the cricket league, whichever league they play, whenever you come to Jackson Park, so you make sure that you are parking your vehicle under the bridge. So if you want to come to Jackson Park, if you see on the screen the bridge over there, so that's the parking and that's the bridge over there. So that bridge, you need to park right under that, and you can keep walking. It's not that far, it's just a 5 minutes walk, not even 5 minutes walk to the ground, and that's legit parking that you can make. Or onto the diagonally opposite side, where basically we have another dugout. So over there we have a circle where the roads end when we enter into the ground. So that circular road over there, we can park over there as well, but nowhere onto the road any which ways or means, because the entire route that is reserved for the emergency vehicles exit and incoming, and for the other passing by people to pass by. So let's everyone make sure, those who are playing cricket and always come to Jackson Park, let's make sure that we are not avoiding any kind of law terms here, and we completely respect the laws and the request of the city. So the ones, those who have already parked the vehicle and are listening and are in the ground, you are requested to move your vehicle from there and put it under the bridge. And the one, those who have parked in the air, another opportunity. Vijay, captain, you need to take it. Taken. Had couple of chances earlier to pick Manpreet Randhawa, who was in sensational form today, and this was the third time opportunity created by their strike bowler Murli, and Vijay was underneath that catch, making no mistake, and beautiful catch over there. What a beautiful catch, and Manpreet departs. What a beautiful knock of 78 runs. We are still in 21st over and it's 194 for 6. That's a big breakthrough, and 194 for 6. Jatin Balla, new batter in. He's a good batsman. But if we watch the scorecard, 194 is a good score, but still they have almost 9 overs plus 2 additional ball. So basically they have 56 delivery in hand, and with 56 delivery, adding plus 100 is not a big thing for Punjab, but Punjab has been struggling. I've been struggling with the middle order batting lineup. The fall of wicket, that is unstoppable, and it's the same in today's game as well. Murli will be charging onto that. Oh, that's a bit of a fumble by the wicketkeeper Sai Charan, and will give an extra runs over there in the form of byes. Sai Charan, not the full-time wicketkeeper for trophy fighters. Last delivery, 4th over, conceded just 13 runs, 1 wicket taken. Oh, that's beautifully stopped. Want to take that quick single and will take it. A bit of fumble by Keval. And a good quick single over there by Samrat. Good running between the wickets. Keep taking those singles and doubles, and when you're playing the aerial shot, make sure you're playing that onto the ball that you're really confident you can put it out. Else you will also land up giving a wicket, how just Arshi Sidhu, Nirmal Gill and Manpreet gave in the end. 21 overs gone. It's still 9 overs game left. Punjab Cricket Club, it's 196 for 6. Mohan will be continuing with his spell. We'll have to see how Samrat is gonna respond, how much he can resist on. Oh, that's in line. That's in line. A big appeal. Umpire not moved an inch. This is something really I need to talk about, this Samrat's batting, because yesterday even Samrat and then Jaspreet, who is another good batter from their team, on the full length delivery, which is not under their bat, in which they cannot come really under the ball and play that big lofty shots. They still want to go for that big, and that's the point where they lose their wicket, and and then that becomes a discussion of all time. See, this was a way you could have gone for this, and you went for that. Was not able to time it properly and middle it. Just a single, no protection onto the cover region, but a good sprint by the long off player. Jatin Balla will be interesting to see this guy. I'll be interesting to see if anything is given onto the offside, because I have seen this guy playing onto the merit. Let's see. Today, Jatin Balla, your batting is required. That's a beautiful shot. Samrat. Stumps moved in advance. Would not be given as out, even though if you would have got the ball in the hand. So it's almost 8 overs left. And Punjab, you don't want to see yourself giving up all the wickets. White ball signaled by the umpire. If Samrat could stay on, if he could stay as long as possible, he's the one who can hit massive sixes, and for him converting the score from 200 to 300 is nothing. He's one of the phenomenal inning of 83 runs. Oh, that's in the air. That's in the air. You do not want to drop Samrat. Finally, Vijay Madhu gets him. Couple of drop catches. And the third one, again, the ball finding Vijay Madhu in the deep was not in that. He did come underneath the ball, but felt like he overran. But in the end, beautiful catch. What a catch that was. And with that goes Samrat. That's a big, big, big wicket.
पूरा एग्रेसिव था वो लोग। एक कैमरे पे सारा कुछ कैसे दिखाएंगे?
The middle order problem is not stopping at all for Punjab. It's really behind their back. What a good start, and still what a good score on board. Almost. That's another single and another fumble by Cable. 201 on scoreboard. That's a really good score in 23rd over. They need more 50 runs to be added to stay secure and safe while defending. But loss of wickets, it is not at all leaving them. That's a good defensive cricket and a good single over there. Nice thinking and rotating the strike. If we just leave Anmol Charles inning and Manpreet Randhawa's knock, the entire team into single digit and Iqbal Sidhu with 10 runs. So this is what each and every team knows now about Punjab, and Punjab they really need to work on this. The middle order. Top order did their job as usual, but the middle order, Jaswir Bal again he comes into the top order. But if we talk anything about the middle order after Iqbal Sidhu, everyone on a single digit. Good running between the wicket, and that will bring end to the 23rd over. It's 203 for 7. So we were talking about the middle order. Archie Sidhu 9 runs, Nirmal Gill 3 runs, Samrat Clare 4 runs. So that's single digit score by the middle order. That is staying consistent for Punjab, and that's a big, big, big topic of discussion within the team, that how do they get rid of that. And if you ask me, the only solution is the aerial shots. I don't know why the middle order they always want to rely on to the aerial shot. They are really good hitter of the ball, but when it comes to the aerial shot, not the every ball has to go outside. Or maybe yes, it can go, but records the records shows that you have been really facing difficulties in doing that. So there should be a change, right? And the change should be keep it down, keep changing and rotating the strike, build some inning, and automatically you will start seeing the ball as a full length ball. Even now, if I talk about Jatin, if we have a replay to that, just check his footwork. The ball is onto the offside and his left foot is will be going onto the leg side. See. So in that trigger movement, his foot is very well balanced, but at the time of playing the shot, he takes his leg, the left leg, onto the leg side for the offside ball. And that's the reason why you're missing that offside ball. If you bring your foot in the line of the ball, it will be very easy for the bat to follow that, and it will also come along with your foot, and it will be right onto the ball, which will result in a single, and a good punch can result in a boundary as well. Punjab 11, 205 for 7. Trophy fighters didn't work out as they planned for the initial overs. Got so expensive. 200 on the board, which is a good decent total, but when you are playing and talking about the playoffs, you have to be onto your toes and good with your score, because any score is achievable, especially when it's playoff. So that's the kind of energy each and every player brings in. That's the quarterfinal, the first quarterfinal of BCCL T30, Punjab versus Trophy Fighter. And in commentary box, I have a guest, Sudhakar, And I would like to ask Sudhakar, would you mind talking to us? You will mind? All right, so I have Sudhakar right now. We earlier had Harjeet and we were talking about Punjab. So now let's talk about Trophy Fighter and try to get some inside news. So, Sudhakar, Trophy Fighters choosing to bowl first with the due conditions, and then you guys were expecting that Punjab could bring up that good total on board within 15 overs?
Earlier, our plan was pretty much simple, bowl some good balls and take early wicket so we can chase it down. But unfortunately, things went in other way, where openers really played really well, and almost like it was more than 150, I guess, after 15 overs. But in the break, we got some motivation from our captain, saying just focus on the game and stick to the basics. I think that's worked out for us. We'll see how we are planning to control them within 230 probably, the 3 wickets in hand.
That's good information you provided us. Thank you for that. So, since I was talking to the people who are watching stream and even those who would be looking the stream later onwards, just tell me one thing. Did you got any message from the captain, or that was any kind of a talk that it's the top order that's we are looking to get the wicket because middle order is struggling in this season and we could get them easily?
It's nothing like that. We take everybody in equal, whether it's a top order batsman or middle order or the tail ender. End of the day, every run contributes. Like every run matters and every wicket matters. So, but the thing is, if we get good wickets in early, so that will be pressure on the middle order. So that's we focused more. That's how we're planning.
And when we were into the drink breaks, what you guys were expecting? I mean, though the captain motivated you guys and you guys wanted to keep them as low as possible, but looking at their score, what you guys were expecting in the end, would it be like 250 or something or more than that?
We we are as I said, pretty much simple. We wanted to take early wickets, but unfortunately it did not go through. But our captain said we'll restrict them within next 60 or 50 runs. But it's going well. I think it's worked out for us most of the time. That break actually brings us a good confidence actually.
Yeah, that was quite visible because the very first ball, and that's when you guys introduced Mohan into the attack, and the very first delivery to Iqbal Sidhu picking him up. And so far, Mohan dominating the Punjab's lineup. 4 wickets already into his pocket. Will be bowling the final over and will be looking out for fiver.
We are also expecting the same. Like he wanted to take fiver, so it will be good for him, for his personal stats as well as for the team.
That's a good field by Vijay Madhu, getting pumped up with that catch. What was the body language of Vijay Madhu, like dropping earlier catches?
Those two are sitters, so easily taken, but he's already in the game again.
What a
Six.
flat six! What a flat six by Harjeet. He does it better.
So yeah, coming back to the Vijay Madhus, those two are very easy catches, but it's quarters again, and there will be some pressure and some things going on his mind probably, and he dropped some, but he took one very good catch of a settled batsman, Manpreet. So I think that boosts his confidence now.
Yep. Now he's all over the field, sliding and diving. Again played straight, slow outfield. Will
Think
give
it's
just a
because
single.
of the dew, the outfield is little slow.
Yep.
Probably another reason to choose bowling, because it's very wet outfield. So even if they try to play some cover drives or something, so the ball won't reach the boundary as quick as it is.
Beautifully played, carrying on to the leg. Want to take couple of runs, and
They can get it easily.
Harjeet said no to that, but a bit of fumble into the cover region and couple of runs over there for Jatin Bhalla. Rambo, a good fielder, but sometimes good fielders they take a lot of pressure by themselves.
We have seen earlier the same thing in Vijay Madhu, where he dropped two easy catches. He's a good fielder too.
Final delivery of Mohan. Can it be a 5 wicket for him, or just a dot or single or a boundary?
Let's see.
Let's have a watch. Final delivery, 1 wicket away from his 5-0. Onto the leg and quick single again by Jatin Balla. Bit of a fumble over there by Vijay Madhu brings end to the 25th over, 26th over. So it's Punjab 11, 220 for the loss of 7 wickets.
We'll restrict as much as we can. Maybe 15.
So Sudhakar, now the very first question I would like to ask, like in drink breaks, what was the expected target you were like from inside you were feeling? Like
Yeah.
though in team meeting we talked that hey we will restrict them in next 50, 60 runs, but from inside what you guys were
what
feeling?
I felt like, I personally felt it's already 150 on the board, and it was only 2 wickets by that time. So I thought next 15 overs probably 100 runs. That's what we expected, like 250 or 240. Here in the Jackson Park, it is a chaseable total in 30 overs if couple of our batsmen stays till end.
Yup, talking about chase, well, cricket is unpredictable. I can talk
Never.
about two games of trophy fighters if I'm not wrong. One of the game they were playing against Gujarat Superlands, bringing up a highest total, not the highest for the tournament, but 284 was the target for Gujarat Superlands at Jackson Park, and Gujarat Superlands
Won by 8 wickets.
chased it down and won it. And again on the same ground where 180 was the target for Trophy Fighters. Trophy Fighters was looking good against Cavaliers. Already scored 120 or 130 runs, lost just 2 wickets. I think it was 170 or 160
Yeah.
runs. They were just 20 runs behind to win the game, and they had like 7-8 wickets in hand. And then Trophy Fighters lost all their wickets at
Yep.
just 10 runs and lost the game. So we have seen all
Both
kinds
ups
of
and downs,
scenario.
yeah.
Yeah, we have seen all kinds of scenario. We have seen Trophy Fighters chasing score which felt like unachievable at a point, but you never know about the Trophy Fighters batting lineup. Anyone from anywhere, from top order to the middle order, and maybe the tail enders, anyone can pull back the game in. Sudhakar, you're not playing today?
My captain wanted one extra batsman today, so he said like you'll be dropped for this match. I'm like okay, I'll be coming to the match. I'll see and I'll support the team.
Yep, talking about Sudhakar, he's a brilliant medium pace bowler and has picked up good wickets for Trophy Fighters. He's also one of the most wicket taking bowler of the team, and a good decision, I would say, the decision made by the captain to rest their one of the prime bowler and take one additional batsman, as he knew that what can come up in Jackson Park, and at the same time Sudhakar respecting the call of the captain and the management. So
Definitely, it's like again we want end of the day team win matters.
it's all about win, right?
Yes.
Great stuff, great. Sai Charan is not a full-time wicketkeeper, right?
No, it's not. Actually, Mohan has to do the keeping, but
Mhm.
Vijay want. So good ball sliding down the leg.
Rambode. 3 more deliveries to go, and after that we still have game left of 2 overs. Oh, that's beautifully slashed, but there's a protection in the deep.
And
10
hit
on
only
10 for
one.
that shot. Brilliant.
All the fielders here need to support the bowler because he's kept 100% effort in bowling, and if they do some field mistakes, that would. It's in the air.
High in the air, might fall short, but Vijay Reddy this
Oh,
time.
As I said, fielders need to support the bowler. Bit of fun with the
That
round.
was played aerial. Rambo, they did his job, but Vijay
Field-
Reddy, it's not easy to take those high catches directly under the sunlight, but you have to be prepared, very well prepared. Harjeet already playing on 28 runs. That's a good score for him, and next 2 overs he can be lethal because he is a really good hitter of the ball. Jatin Balla supporting alongside him with those quick singles and doubles in between. 28 overs gone, it's 240 for 7. Having some good time with Sudhakar in the commentary box, chit-chatting about few hidden secret things of the cricketers.
Murli
Murli,
into the
back
attack.
into action.
It's a good ball, I would say.
Just 2 overs left, and of these 2 overs now, 11 deliveries left. Jatin Balla, Harjeet wants to talk to him, and yes, he should. What I think is Jatin Balla, he should keep on playing his shots on the merit like he does. The way he slashed that onto the points in the previous over, because this delivery was the hard line. Because Murli is really good and in a very good practice of hitting onto the hard line surface. Yes, use your step, but that will take a nick, and Jatin Balla
Walks out.
departs. Again, Sudhakar guiding me. Sudhakar, come on, Sudhakar, give an ending to this.
And now, as I said, I respect the batsman. He walked out before umpire given the out, so I think it's a good sportsman spirit from Jatin, and it's a good breakthrough in the final overs.
Yep.
I would say because both the batsmen looking really dangerous and they are playing free shots over the ground, so I think it's a very good breakthrough again.
True.
Hopefully, Murli finishes up well.
That's a good shot by Jasprit, and bringing Harjeet on strike. 3 more deliveries left, and from this three delivery, Harjeet would be targeting to go for big. So will it be a good score coming up in a couple of overs, or it will be all? Oh, that has been
That's a
played
good.
straight like an arrow. 4 runs. Moves to 34. What a shot.
Murli needs to come back now because we know Murli for his good bowling. So hopefully he'll be back in the next 2 balls. And if he picks up a wicket, it will be really good.
Beautiful flat six. 247 for Punjab. Still 2 more deliveries left, and then the entire one over. So Sudhakar, I think they would be targeting to cross at least 260 plus, and Will it be 260 plus or will it be couple of wickets?
We need to see in the next 8 balls. That's
What a
another six.
swing! What a swing of the bat! That's what he was communicating with Jatin. That hey, buddy, do not take much pressure on your shoulder. Just give me a strike and let me take charge. And the way he has a bat swing, Murli is a perfect. He's a perfect bowler for him for picking those shots because Murli is gonna stay consistent with his hard length line for the batter, but now he needs to change it for Harjeet.
Last ball of the over. Let's see what Morley do. And it's a good shot for a single, and he batsman kept the strike for the last over.
It's just 1 over left, and the scoreboard already speaks and talks about it's 254 up. Sudhakar, we were talking about 260. I think now they would be targeting to at least surpass the score of 270 and 270 score at Jackson Park. Though it's a chaseable ground, but still anything above 200 is really good for any team to defend.
Ram into the action for the final over.
How much you think Rambode is gonna concede in this over? And number
I
of
would say
wickets?
10,
10.
maybe less than 10.
And wickets? That-
1 wicket or 2. Yeah, that's a really good ball.
Good ball and
Impact
really
given it a
nice
first
bounce. So probably he's gonna keep it close to the body of Harjeet and not on a good length or full length.
Because the way he's hitting the balls, whichever in his arc, he's just smashing it all the way down. So it's whatever he balls, ball closer to the body and don't allow any room to the batsman. That's a good shot again.
Single, and with that single, Harjeet will keep himself off strike for the next delivery. It's Jasprit. Come on, Jasprit. Today is your day. Stay not out. And also, you have to score some runs. Oh, that's onto the body. Loose line. Rambode knows it. 4 runs. Captain is not happy with that. Intentions were all good, but lost the line and went down towards the leg, and Jasprit making no mistake, utilizing it properly. 4 runs. In total 5 runs conceded and 5 more needed, and that's what Sudhakar was talking about. What a good comeback, and just 2 deliveries left. And
Ram
this,
will finish it really well.
yeah, and that's
in
still
those-
under 10 runs.
Yep. Let's see what the next 2 balls will be. So hopefully less than 5 runs, so I would win here.
Tiny thin guy, but what a pace. 2 more. That will be
So
a wide
wide
ball.
ball.
Wanted to keep it onto the offside, and that's a misfield. That's not you would want, trophy fighters. Vijay Reddy, captain, very
Unhappy.
upset with that. There was a wide ball. Harjeet was out. He went back. Ram was not able to collect it. Oh, he could have collected, but Vijay Madhu was backing. He asked him to leave it. He left it at the last moment, and there went all the confusion. Under the bat, 6 runs. This Sudhakar, will that stolen single is gonna change the game for Trophy Fighters? 6 runs after that.
For sure, I can see that. As I said from the beginning, fielders need to support the bowler. You can see Ram is bowling really well, and the support from the field is not good at all today.
See, if I am a bowler and a ball is coming into my hands easily, then I would not rely on my backup to leave
Yeah.
it. I would, but I would have not taken my hand at the last moment because that's what the mistake Ram did over there. The last moment, yeah, the last moment he moved his hand away, and Vijay was in an impression that he's going to field it himself. Oh, that's a good ball to end the over. That's a dot, and with that dot, but the damage has already been done in the final over, and Harjeet, beautiful knock off 48 not out. Valuable score over there. Punjab Cricket Club putting 267 on board with the loss of 8 wicket in 30 overs. Beautiful batting over there by Harjeet. And when we come back after a short break of 15 minutes, it will be Trophy Fighter chasing down 268, a big score in order to win their first ever quarterfinal against Punjab, and will be really interesting to see happy faces of Punjab dugout and Pradit appreciating everyone's hard work in the field. Vijay Reddy, yep, cautioning everyone, what's up guys, that was not supposed to happen. We had them after drinks, but Punjab getting back into the action, and it's a good score on board. We'll have to see how Trophy Fighters batter they're gonna respond. They have a brilliant lineup of batting. They have Keval, they have Pradit, they have Sai Charan, Chaitanya Cheru, and there's Kiran as well. So many batters, those who can actually win for the team, but at the same time we have seen them collapsing. It's gonna be a thriller game, and we will right back after 15 minutes break to watch Trophy Fighters in action. They will be chasing down 268 in 30 overs, and in order to win this game, and let's see who is going to be the first team to qualify over here in the qualifiers and register their name in the first semi-final of BCCL T30. Stay tuned, guys.
cricket is not just a game. It's an emotion felt by every heart, by those who play, those who coach, those who capture every moment, and those who support in every way.
As a professional athlete and founder of Paxpit Sports, I've traveled and observed leagues across borders, and I know what great ones look like.
With BCCL, we're bringing international level experience right here to Windsor, Essex. Awards, player recognition, and professional experience for all local athletes.
Leagues come and go, but the one that listens to the players, they last. And I'm here to make sure we never forget who this is really for. The players. Real competition, real recognition, and the respect players deserve.
Every local player is a star. They just need to be seen. And ASD Media Works is here to make sure your moments shine across screens. This is your time, your story, your spotlight. Your game will be seen, your brand will be remembered.
From building Namaste Indian Supermarket Windsor and Planet India Windsor into a Windsor's biggest grocery store, I have built everything from the ground. Now I'm helping BCCL because our player deserves more than just matches. They deserve a platform that feels international.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Are you?
Built for players, by the players.
The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? Ah, that's the Dawat-e Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals. The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? That's the Davat-e-Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals. The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the Most Sixes Award? And yes, there it goes. Most Sixes Award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? That's the Davat-e-Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals. The The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? That's the Davat-e-Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals. The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? That's the Davat-e-Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals. The batsman is looking good. Can he hit one more to get the most sixes award? And yes, there it goes. Most sixes award. Hey, wait, where are they taking him? That's the Davat-e-Zaika Most Sixes Award. Participate in Windsor's Border City Cricket League and get special discount on your favorite meals.
So this was the most intense game and the most scoring game between Punjab 11 and Trophy Fighters. And by the end of the game, Punjab won with like big amount of scores. So I would like to present some of the awards to some of the players. First would be Dawat-e-Zaika Most Sixes Award, which is Anmol. The second award, Dawat-e-Zaika Best Fielder Award, Mohan. I would like to ask him to take it in his steps. The third would be Pizza Depot Most Economical Bowler, which is Jaslin Bhatti. And the last would be Man of the Match, which is Manpreet Paji. He will be presented with a gift card of $20 and a medal. And on the special request from Punjab 11 captain, we have some extra award which will be going to Anmol for the best performance. Thank you and sign off. Please stay tuned. Thank you guys. अच्छा